Good morning. Hello. Nobody's here. Oh well. Hello, VOD viewers. People who are going to show up later. Today, we're going to be working on another OC, another 3D OC, because last night I finished one. I planned on doing something else today, but last night I finished one and I was like, wow, dopamine. Let's do it again. So we're doing that instead. Right now. Okay, he's looking a little creepy right now because I deleted some of his body parts, but we're going to turn this guy into a fully rigged character. But there's a couple things we need to do beforehand. Step one, I got to smooth him out. Add some geometry and smooth him out. Because right now he's super low poly and he's got some bad geometry right there. Really bad. So that's step one. We're going to smooth him out. Give him some extra geometry to work with. Then we're gonna separate a bunch of meshes, like his hands and his skin is gonna be all one mesh. This little sleeve right here is one mesh, and then the shirt right here is another mesh. Doing that makes it easier to texture and do a number of other things that I can't remember off the top of my head. It makes it easier, trust me. After we separate, then we can do UV layout, which isn't going to take very long because I can kind of just do whatever the automated weights are. But yeah. Not to mention about that model. I don't understand what you're saying, but welcome to the stream regardless. Okay, so let's get rid of his gewgaws and make him just a regular boy with no hands. We are going to smooth his ash out. Just got the sculpt tool. Oh yeah. He's already looking less crinkly already. Very square right now because he was originally a very low poly model. He still is after we're gonna be done with him, but much less so. I'm a big fan of low poly modeling. I think it's very, very, very I like low poly modeling a lot because it's very easy. It's kind of like sketching, you know, when you're drawing like. There's so little detail that your mind kind of fills in the gaps and makes the sketch / low poly model look a little bit better. That's why I like low poly. But I need to get used to adding more geo because you need geo. You need geometry to just make really good characters, really good, expressive characters. With the method that I'm doing, there's other methods to make a low poly character work more like a film and animation, you know, like a traditional animation rig. Like with cards and stuff, like having the drawn on faces is really cool, but I don't want to learn how to do that just yet. I just want to learn how to, you know, do it the traditional way, foist. Oh my god, your head geometries. Look at that Engon there. Disgusting. We'll get rid of that shit. And I'm not going to touch the face. The face we can add geometry manually and smooth it out that way. Because the face geometry needs to be very spectacular. Just gonna be quite skinny too, so we need to compensate for that by kinda, after we're done smoothing him out, kind of puffing him up a bit. Legs look a little crungly, but that's okay because they're baggy jeans. We'll make them look better later. Okay. Now. It's a little bit loud. There we go. He's nice and smooth. Now we can... First off, we're going to symmetrize him. Pew! Oh, shit. He's not perfectly symmetrized, so he's making some little duplicate vertexes here. Vertices, whatever. Squishing them together, squishing them together. We're going to mesh. Symmetrize. Still doing it, but whatever, it's fine. We can just merge them. Not a problem. Bro. What's your damage, bro? Let me select you, bro. I think those are all merged now. Shortcuts, baby. Might just look like I'm highlighting these shits and just moving on to the next, but I'm highlighting and merging as well. Oh yeah, these are not merged. Can I just do this? Merge by distance. No? They're not close enough. The merge by distance merges all of the vertices that are on top of each other or at a certain distance, but I don't know how to configure it, so I'm just going to do it manually. Oops. I need to move chat over here. How do I pop this damn thing out? That's how. Boom. I'm rocking a little bit of a janky new setup today. Because my original wired mouse has been cutting out. Way too much often. Way too much, way too often. So I found an old gamer mouse in the drawer, but the wire's too small. So I have to run that wire. The wire's too short. It can't reach my desk, my desktop, my tower or whatever, because my desk is so fucking big. So I have my wire running through my Cintiq, which has a USB port, which is only activated when the Cintiq is on. So I'm just going to use the Cintiq as a third monitor, and yeah. Not to mention, I also have, like, let's see. This is about a 6-inch cord coming out of my fucking microphone. It's the longest cord I could find for it. And then an extender. And I need that extender for both my mouse and my fucking microphone. So that's why I have my mouse plugged into my Cintiq. Because it's closer to... It's the closest USB port. It's a mess. It's just a mess. That's all you need to know. Sorry I wasn't doing anything on stream. I was too busy having a conniption. Oops. Now that he's symmetrized, we're probably gonna... Yeah, I think I can see more of these aren't... Yeah, what is with that? Here. I love Blender. Blender's my new best friend. I fucking can't stand Maya anymore. Friendship over with Maya. Now Blender is my new best friend. Okay. Squish them. Squish them together. M. By distance. Removed 0 vertices. That's not what I want. Well, I mean, it looks like it did. Oh, it's because I have the auto merge verts when they get too close, so they might have merged before I even did the merge action, so maybe we do have what we want. Cool. Okay, now that that's fixed, hopefully, let us give him some more definition, because he's a little bit noodly. Oops. Not what I wanted. Pull his sleeves up a little. Shrinky. I love hard surface. Not hard surface. Whatever this is. Polygonal modeling. Instead of sculpting. I'm not that good at sculpting. I like moving every little bit one at a time. Yeah. Marvelous. His wrist is a little crinkly. Too strong. There. Nar. There you go. Perfect. We'll add more geometry to this later. This out a tad. Beautiful. I think I made his wrist a little too skinny. Well, maybe if it's... I'm trying to see where I would... I'm really bad at doing folds in clothing. I'm very bad at drawing that. And I've never really attempted it with 3D, so I'm gonna imagine that I'm not the best at it either in 3D. So I don't really know where the folds are supposed to go. So I'm kind of just guessing here. I need to get better at doing folds in clothing. This shit's so hard. Good morning, Diamond Fox. Welcome, welcome. We are working on Mr. Rich today. Ah! Broken. I mostly wanted to work on Rich next because he's the drummer of the group, and I want to make a cool drum set. I've made a couple before in Maya, but I'll show you Kylie's guitar. Kylie and Connor's guitar look so fucking cool, and they were really easy to make. Alright, loading. Yeah, look how good that guitar looks. Man, who made that? Oh god, it's frozen. Oh god, okay, there we go. Damn, who made that guitar? Damn, goddamn, damn, slick with it. Okay, fine, I'll stop sucking my own dick. But yeah, I want to make a drum set with this new shader, and I want to maybe try to figure out, because let's see, not my old drum set. Most drum sets have like a marbling texture. Let's do just drum set. Yeah, I might want to figure out how to do something. Yeah, here's one. You can see, no, that one's pretty smooth. Ooh, that would be fun to make like that. It's gonna be an orange drum set, or maybe yellow. I think I usually give him an orange one, but maybe a yellow would look cool. I bet you those sound fucking awful. God, I've been wanting to play my drums again. Yeah, here you go. That's a good example of the marbling. That's more like tigery stripes than marble. But it's closer. I used to have, I'll show you what my drum set used to look like before I sold it. Gresh, green drum set. I know it was Gresh. But it was dark green. These aren't right. I think this is pretty close. This is pretty close to what it was. I had 2 tom-toms though. This only has 1. She is beautiful. I miss her so much. I shouldn't have sold her. There's a good example. Some kind of marbling like that would be cool if I could figure out how to generate that. That's something I've always been really interested in doing in terms of texturing is people, I see people just like go into like a texture node thing, generate like black and white noise on a PNG image, and then somehow they tweak the settings just right to make that noise look exactly like wood finish, or like have, I don't know, you know what I mean, like the node based texture editing like that. That's probably not the right term for it. It's so cool, and I am constantly looking for an excuse not to have to use my Cintiq when it comes to texturing, because I love my Cintiq. It's really good. It's a really good piece of hardware. I'm very grateful to have one. But it's 22 fucking inches big diagonally, and it's fucking heavy. And I don't like using that damn thing with my little twink muscles. I really want to save up. I've been applying for jobs, so hopefully I want to get a new Cintiq. I want to get a new skinny model. I kind of want it to still be big, but I just want it to be light. We're going to bulk him up a bit. I have applied to be a part-time art handler at a museum, which sounds really, really cool. then I'm also going to start looking for remote work because I've been applying to like game development studios for the past couple of months. Most of them ghosted me, but some of them replied and said, "We're not looking for people anymore. We'll have your resume on file," and then they throw it into the incinerator. I applied to all the gaming studios in my state, and I'm like, well, what do I do now? And I didn't even realize, I could probably do remote work stuff. I don't know how any of that works, but fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And hopefully if I get a part-time job, I'll still be able to... I mean, I know I will. I'm going to make it so I'll be able to continue streaming. Yeah, this dude is supposed to be wearing a sweater, and he looks like he's in a skin-tight spandex outfit. He is skinny. He is a pretty skinny dude in my mind, but not that skinny. He's also 6'4", so he's like way taller than Kylie, who is his girlfriend. I copy-pasted Kylie's hands into this scene so I could use them here, and they were like 2 centimeters. Thank you, Diamond. I hope I do too. But right now, this is what I like doing. Yeah, let's really, really widen this out. Why can't I just get paid for smoking weed and playing Battlefield 6 all day? Why is that not a job, huh? We need people doing that. We're definitely going to be playing some Battlefield today, maybe, at the end of the stream. Also, I know I said I was going to do a Nomad's drawing stream, but I finished Kylie last night, and I just got the dopamine hit, and now I want more dopamine from these 3D models. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You picking up when I throw them down? Also, I listened to your music, Diamond Fox. It was very cute. I loved it. I didn't listen to them all the way through, but I listened to a bit of each one. Some real professional sounding stuff you got there. I wanted to mention which one I liked the most. Let me get the name. I think it was the Shopkeep one. Yeah. Good shit, good shit. So cute. So good. So talented. That looks more like a sweater. Yeah. Trying to remember the thing I talked about earlier, the implied shape. Like, I love the fact that his chest is nice and defined, and you can see his, like, ribcage shape here. And he had, like, a bit of a fit stomach. But I need to stop being horny and puff out his sweater. Because that is going to be what makes them look more appealing. Well, I mean, being overly sexualized can be appealing to some people, but I'm not looking for overly sexualized. I'm looking for marketable. Marketable with about 10 to 15% horny. That's my art style. I'm going for it, at least. Okay, that's good, I guess. Yeah, that's good. Nope, too horny. It's too horny. Watch yourself. Okay. There they go again. You have save point as a temp. That's awesome. You rogue vertice. Who did that? Gooch check. Gooch check. Cock inspection. Checks out. I think his sweater is good. Oops. Yeah, there's more rogue verts. There's another one in there somewhere. There's another one of them there, and they're hiding in there. I see you, you motherfucker. So he's got this shirt here that is underneath his sweater, and his sweater collar is gonna... He's got 2 layers on, that's what I'm trying to model. So his collar for his sweater is gonna end here, because I said so. Can you stop being sticky for a second? Thank you. Let's bevel, brother. Oh my god. Relax. Get absolutely fucking beveled. Now, can I make these puff out and do my work for me, or am I gonna have to pull these bad boys out? I'm gonna have to pull these bad boys out myself. That's fine. Come here. Oh, who's sending a bunch of likes? Whoever's doing that. You're sweet. There we go, there we go, there we go. He is definitely going to need some more geometry. Geometry. Bundesfarbe. fact, let's pull this down a little bit even. Ah! Ah! There we go. Thinking big thoughts. Sorry I'm so quiet sometimes. Okay. In fact, let's bring this in a bit more. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so now that I've done this, I'm going to duplicate him. I'm going to hide the OG. Ooh, excuse me. Delete. Oops. What I'm doing is I'm separating the meshes now so that my lazy ass doesn't need to worry about having the same amount of geometry like loops in the face as the body. Don't remember to save your file. You know what? You're a freaking amazing person. Thank you, Dr. What. But yeah, with the shirt separated. This is the first time I've ever made a character who is separate meshes. Usually I stick with one mesh. But I always run into a point where I want to put a bunch of geometry on the face, and then my loops are all part of the same mesh, so that means I have to connect a bunch of loops down here because I don't know all the crazy tricks. So we're just not going to worry about it. We're just going to have different amounts of geometry on all over the goddamn boy. Bam. Map, map. Meep. Marp. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Thinking. Brainstorming. Give me that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And that, and that. Once you learn how to, like, I'm telling you, shortcuts, man. Learn those Blender shortcuts. Because once I learned that you can just select an entire ring, you can select an entire ring of faces if you just if you alt-click the edge in face mode. Oh, baby. So good. So good. So we're just gonna hide those. Oops. I'm sure there's a even faster way for me to select this. Also, part of this like process, part of this project of me making my 5OCs in 3D and making them all appealing is learning where to cut corners, you know what I mean? Like where the workflow, the pipeline, that's it. That's what I'm talking about. Not cutting corners. I'm trying to figure out what's the best process of doing this. So I might be doing some redundant things in some cases. Let us add some geometry. And I'm going to do it a different way this time. I'm going to see if this is the proper way to do this. I am adding a subdivide, what is it? A subdivide surface modifier to this MFer. Simple. Hold up. I don't know how this works, so never mind. We're just going to do it the manual way. Add in geometry the manual way. The long way. Peanut butter jelly the long way. Just by clicking. Actually, I don't think I need that much. Definitely need some down here. Definitely need some around this collar. I don't think I need any there. But you know what? I'm going to add them anyway, because I have a bad habit of making low poly models even when I'm trying to make high poly models. All part of the process. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get it. Okay, that should give us plenty of ammunition. God, that edge loop bothers me so much. The fact that it wraps around like that. I don't want to fix it, though. It bothers me so much to comment about it, but not enough to fix it. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're just going to smooth him out just a tad. And I need to figure out... Did I symmetrize? Let's do that. Boom. Okay, cool. We're going to go to the smooth tool. Make it nice and easy. Chilling out. Just chilling out. So I don't lose the shape. I just want to smooth it out. Losing a bit of shape there, but we can fix that. Yeah. We'll fix that too. I feel like we need another one right there. Make his boobs a little droopy. Give him a little bit of some moobs. Since we've got the extra geometry for it. Not really, these aren't moobs, these are just regular ass tits. Nope. There we go. Yeah. that's a freaking sweater. Merge, perfect. Let's, do I want to add some sweater seams here? Or do I want to draw those on? I think I want to draw those on. This could be stretched out like so. More influence, please. Better, much better. Like maybe the whole cuff could be expanded. Some of this geometry too. These loops aren't really spread out very evenly. Just a bit. I'm not sure if that's gonna matter, but I don't know, man. When I see 3D models, they always got this beautiful... When I see professional 3D models, I see these beautiful fucking meshes with the most beautiful even squares of geometry ever. I don't know how they do it. It's like they're professionals or something. Oh, that's a little silly back there. Let's fix that. That ain't what a collar's supposed to do, I don't think. Oh, to be a professional 3D model. Right. Right. Modeling is so much fun. I think modeling is my favorite part of the 3D process. Modeling guns specifically is just my peak 3D art thing. It's like the shit I could do forever. I could make guns for the rest of my life in 3D and I would be so happy. Guns are so fun to model because they got so many shapes. I should try modeling more vehicles. I've only tried that a couple times. Modeling cars are really fucking hard for me. Really freaking hard. Model that stapler gun, the P9, the prototype P90. But it's so ugly. You know, I could do it in 2 seconds. Here, yeah, we'll model the prototype P90 right here, right now. I'm going to do it from memory. I'm not going to look up any reference pictures. you something like this. Some hideous goddamn thing. Oh, she's hideous. Oh, she's hideous. I'm actually curious to see how accurate I can get this without looking at any refs. Stop it. Yeah, that's already pretty close. Oh. Oppa Gundam style. Why are you doing that? What's with you? What is with that? Why are you like that? What is that? Why are you like that? You're scaring me. There you go. Increment. 45. Rotate. There we go. Whatever, this barrel's not going to be exactly in the middle, but who cares? It's a fucking ugly SP90. And that's it right there. Oops. I only copy-pasted part of that burl. Oops. Stop it. There we go. There we go. That's her. That's her. Now let's look at the reference pictures. Let's see. Oops, I already have a tab open. I forgot. Prototype P90. Oops. Oh, I did the... Okay. Yeah, I messed up. I made the... I made it stretch out horizontally more than vertically at the end there. I got pretty close, though. God, that's hideous. It's still pretty hideous, just the regular P90. Just for my own sake, we're looking this up. Oh, there she is. Oh. The coolest gun to never see active duty. Rest in peace, you beautiful fish weapon. God, it's so cool looking though. So many people give me shit for liking this gun. Just needs an under attachment like a chain blade and you have a hedge trimmer. So true. Get out of here, ugly ass gun. Back to what we're doing. I'm plinking just a tad, just a tad. I don't like how this is jutting out as much as it is. Okay. Close up his holes. Whoa. Actually, I kind of want to give him a little bit of a... I don't know what it's called, but it's at the end of... I don't know, the elastic strap at the end of a sweater that's down here that wraps around your waist, you know? I don't know. I've never had to describe something like that before. Okay. No. Nor. Expand a little. Meep, meep, meep. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Let's make that longer. Yes. Yes, good. Yes. Let's get a little sculpty going. Smooth it out. Now, I'm gonna do something a little bit crazy. Not that. Why is it doing that? It's moving a little bit too much. Huh. Never mind. Not gonna do it. Not gonna risk it. I was gonna pull down one side so it's like that, like a... So it's not symmetrical, basically. But the tool's acting funny, and I don't want to make it off symmetrical and have it break some things, because I like having symmetry, because it's easy to do things once and just mirror it over. It's nice. That's kind of why I picked Rich to do next, because he is a symmetrical design. Which makes my life easier. Cool. Sweater done. Now let's do his undershirt. Let's name it Sweater Mesh. Okay. We'll do Undershirt Mesh. Save. Delete that. And these. Don't need that. I'm gonna say his shirt ends right here. No, right here. Yeah. I'm not gonna have to do much to this guy, I don't think. This mesh. Just gonna give a bit of definition and move on. Cool. No, this. You, thank you. Let's close them up. I always need to remember that I need to be working on this side of the mesh, because this is the side that it symmetrizes when I ever symmetrize. Schematrize. We will close this up. Close up him neck hole. Nice. Some extra geo just to be crazy. I'm actually gonna delete these two because when I add the geo it fucks up with triangles. I'm glad you were relaxed, brother. I'm glad we're vibing. You're getting very sleepy. You want to send super chats. I mean, you're getting very sleepy. Fill them holes. Cool donut, haha. He's not a donut! He is going to be a full man. I'm sorry you didn't sleep well. Maybe this stream is exactly what you need. And some drugs, maybe. Don't do drugs. Correction, don't do drugs for as long as possible. Then maybe do a little bit of drugs. Rule of thumb. Okay, undershirt done. What can we do next? Let's do his pantalones. Of obscurish weapon info, and it reminds me of the M202 flash and the fact that there was a riot suppression variable. Hold on. I need to look that up. Oh my god, there was a riot suppression variant of that? Of this? How? Jesus Christ. That's awesome. I mean, that's horrible. That's crazy. Look at that thing. That's a real thing. And a soldier was expected to carry that through the fucking jungles of Vietnam. Or whatever war this was made in. Fucking Halo gun. Cigarette container ass gun. These protesters will never know what hit them. That's so crazy. That's a toy version. That's still fucking cool. I don't care. What fun. Oh my god, what is this? M202 Flash anime? Okay, whatever. I shouldn't have clicked on that and made myself mad. Anime was a mistake. Never made it past testing, though. Well, good. For our sake, good. Even though it looks really badass. Get pantsed. These pants are gonna be pretty easy too. Ooh, they're a little crungly. Let's fix that before we add Geo. Need to I think we need to inflate the back a bit. There it is. Better. Whoa, you got some thighs, boy. Base the bubble bazooka off that gun. Looks like it. Or perhaps maybe the bubble bazooka was based off of that gun because, as we're all aware, we are not immune to propaganda. And sometimes the US military just puts out a banger of a design. You know what I'm saying? I love military propaganda. It's delicious. Ironic, okay? I'm being ironic. However, I do like a lot of military things. It's quite the double-edged sword. The day I learned that liking World War II history was a bit of a red flag in the dating scene, I learned that and I took that shit personally, okay? That's such bullshit, and I'm not saying that because I like World War history. Okay? Jack, can we get $50 for propaganda? By the way, welcome, Quasar. Yeah, people say it's a red flag. I think it's more so specifically talking about the people who are into German engineering during World War II. But again, look at that ass, Jesus. But again, the Germans were doing some really crazy shit in World War II, and it is fascinating. Like, not just the evil, heinous shit. I'm talking about with their engineering and shit. I mean, basically everyone in World War II was doing crazy shit with their engineering because, I mean, it's a war and it's a bit of a good motivator for innovation. Bruh, other things happened in World War II. True. So true. His ass is a little bit gapey. Feels like he's got a saran-wrapped buttocks with these pants and they're literally spreading his ass apart. There might look like I'm doing a little bit too much definition here. But I gotta keep in mind that my shader obscures a lot of detail, so kind of accentuating certain parts of his body is gonna be doing me some favors in the lighting department. Okay. Much better. Now thems are some legs. His dangalang is kind of danglinging out too far. Alright, let's get some geo up in this PO. There we go. Get in there. Okay. We're gonna worry about this area later, because that edge loop is driving me crazy. That one right there. I hate those shits. Whatever. Actually, it doesn't matter. Actually, it totally works. And I'm a genius. Out a bit, not too much, but just a bit. Bigger. Bigger. Beautiful. Now, definition. This is the way, this is the process. Out this little area right here. I'm gonna try to do a couple folds. I'm gonna see if I can do it. I don't know if I can. It's just so crazy. It just might work. Let's see what some of these other tools do. I don't really use these a lot. Let's see what this crease brush does. That's pretty good. And then we'll puff out this down here a bit more. Geometry down. Really accentuate that crease. Oh, it's looking good, looking good. It's working, it's working. Some more creases up in this bitch. Crease polish, crease sharp. I'm gonna do crease polish, see what that does. That would be too much. Looking good. It's coming along. Even it out, even it out, even it out. All right. Yeah, yeah, yahoo, yippee! Clean that up a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Cool. It's looking good already. All right, I'm going to get a drink real quick. BRB. Let's do that one. Fucking love ginger ale. Yeah, Lord forbid people take interest in history, but also what makes it so interesting is the timeline of modernization when it comes to the tactics and weapons and tanks. Yeah, man, it was crazy. I just watched, what is it, Masters of the Air on Apple TV, which is like, it's like Band of Brothers, but it's all about the bomber planes. So you follow a bunch of different bomber teams. And like just thinking about that, like these fucking like 4-ton, I don't remember, these super heavy flying fortresses they call it. They just fly over a place and cover a whole country in holes. I don't know how to explain it. It's just so crazy that we were doing that. We were flying around like Star Wars jet fighters over our country, shooting each other. What was it? 80 years ago. 60 years ago, whatever it was. 80 years ago. And like, duh, Star Wars is you know, inspired by World War II, but then to actually see it and think about that is some shit we did in real life. That is some shit that your granddad did. Fly a giant metal coffin with like 13 50 caliber machine guns hanging out from every direction. Yeah, no wonder people are into World War II history. That shit's crazy. That's crazy. And there was this big reoccurring thing that happened in the Masters of the Air show where the U.S. military developed a bomb site that, you know, helped us hit our targets when bombing from high altitudes, and no other country had that. So we burped. So so distracted by this man's cock. Whoa. Put that away. Put that shit away, dude. I think I need to move his I think his thighs are a little bit like behind. Yeah, but anyway. We had these bomb sites that allowed us to, you know, hit our targets from like thousands of miles in the air. And every single time one of these planes was getting shot down and the guys were about to bail out, they would be ordered to just destroy the bomb site. So like 4 times in the show, they would just have to whip out their pistols and just blast the damn thing, or drop it in the ocean so that the enemies couldn't find it and reverse engineer it. It's crazy. And it's just a site. It's insane. It's like the most expensive thing on that plane, and it's just a site. So cool. Dude, put that away. The British Dam Buster bombs. Let's look at that. I want to see what that is. British. Oops. Dam Buster bombs. What? For real? Was it a bouncing bomb? This might just be an unrelated image, but Jesus Christ. Oh, that's sick. That's crazy. It is. It does. Oh, that's a very good. Oh my God, that's insane. Oh, we got footage here. Okay. Whoa. That's fucking crazy. Oh my God. Just smack right in the center. Oh my God, that is so crazy. We're not watching this video. A bomb test ended badly, the bomb bouncing a bit too high, hitting the tail of the plane, resulting in a dramatic crash. Yeah, we're not gonna watch that. A bomber is damaged by the water jet caused by a bomb impact to the water. Fortunately, the crew managed to keep in control of the plane. Let's see. Whoa! Kabloom! Damn, that splash must have been crazy. It knocked some shit off of it. That is fucking crazy. That's awesome. Okay, time to fix this man's ass. Boy, your ass has ridges. Rubber bouncy ball, but of war. Correct. Okay, yeah, that looks better. Let's make his ass not sad. Can a white boy have a little bit of ass? Mind if a white boy speak a little Espanol tonight? Please, sir, may I have a little bit of ass? That's better. I'll fix the sweater in a second. But that's what it needed. Nice. When the fajitas are sizzling. When the fajitas are slizzling. I want fajitas. I love fajitas. You know what people have been sleeping on? Tostadas. Beg your pardon. You heard me. I love me a nice piping hot chicken fajita. A piping hot chicken fajita. He's He's looking a little dumpy. He's looking a little dumped. Oh, I wasn't sure if you heard it correctly. Oh, you heard correctly. Let's get rid of some ass real quick. Yeah, I think, okay, so what I did is I pulled his sweater down a little bit further than all the other models, so I made his ass kind of a little low too, so I need to take that into account. So this is where the peak of his ass would be. God, he looks like a fucking dumpy. Maybe I need to pull the seam in a bit. Gooch check. Why is it not symmetrized? There. Maybe his sweater is pulled out to the back too much. Maybe. I think I see what's going on. Why my brain's kind of not processing this correctly. The sweater would kind of dangle down more in the back than the front, wouldn't it? At least that's what my sweaters do. I think his hips might be a little too wide in the Y direction this way. We'll keep tweaking. We'll keep tweaking. Flatten. I think that's it. I think it's looking a little better already. That's much better. That was it. Okay. God, anatomy's so crazy, man. You fuck up one tiny little thing, and they look like they have, your character looks like they have a butt crack all the way up to their lower back. Anatomy's fucked up. No. Make it a bit more dangly. Let's pull this down a bit. Nice. still can't get over those bouncing bombs. It's so fucking cool. Thems should have been in Masters of the Air. Good show, by the way. Pretty good show. I think in terms of all the Band of Brothers type shows, like that one, The Pacific, and Masters of the Air, I think I like it more than the Pacific. But obviously not as much as Band of Brothers, because Band of Brothers is basically perfect television. Just absolutely perfect television. Just like season 2 of Andor, which is literally perfect television. Okay, we got pants, we got shorts, we got undershorts. Pacific felt more gritty, way more gritty, for sure, for sure. I would say Masters of the Air is way more sanitized than both of the other shows. But I really like the story of Masters of the Air a lot more than The Pacific. My only okay, so Pacific is weird because the first half, I think the first half of the Pacific, like the first 5 episodes, are really boring. I think they're really boring, and it kind of takes its time to develop the characters. But eventually, when it gets to the second half and they're at Iwo Jima and that one air base that a billion people died at, then it gets really good, and at points it's better than Masters of the Air. But Masters of the Air is solid all the way through. Every single episode is good. There's no boring ones, in my opinion. And Austin Butler is in Masters of the Air, and I'm a bit of a... He's unfortunately... He seems like he's a method actor. I don't know. He gives me weird vibes, but he's also a really, really good actor. I don't know anything about him. Disclaimer, I don't know anything about him. Just the vibes I get. He gives me a little bit of Jared Leto vibes. Austin Butler's so cool, though. He was the dude who played, I think his name was Fade Ralpha in Dune, the bald Harkonnen that fought Paul at the very end. He was really good in that. He was amazing in Elvis. He played Elvis, which I don't give a flying fuck about the history of Elvis Presley. His music is like alright in my opinion, in my book. But I saw that movie and I was blown away by that movie. I didn't give it. Austin Butler's really good in it, and the editing in that movie is fucking crazy. There are parts in the Elvis movie where 3 scenes are going on at the exact same time, and it'll cut between 3 different major events in Elvis's life during different parts of his life. And it's fucking crazy. I'm trying to describe it. Like, there's a scene, they do a scene of Elvis as a little kid at some kind of black church event where he's falling in love with the way they make music. And then while that scene is happening, they're cutting to Elvis's first performance as an adult in like a bar. And while that's happening, both of those scenes are flashbacks that Tom Hanks is telling you while he's in the hospital in modern times. It's crazy. It's crazy how they managed to edit it and it not be a mess. Which I know that director is capable of doing. He likes doing that kind of crazy, wacky storytelling like that, where a bunch of things are happening at the same time and it's really bombastic and in your face. And he's made some terrible movies, but in Elvis, it's fucking great. He's the guy who did The Great Gatsby with Leonardo DiCaprio. I fucking hate that story, and I hate the book too. But credits where credits due. Fucking Elvis is goddamn amazing. Alright, next. What do we got next? I think his head is kind of all we got. Oh, his shoes. I'll do his shoes real quick before we get to his head, because that's going to need a lot of work. Pants. Mesh. Let's duplicate this just in case. Shoes. What's going on here? Why are there two of you? Oh, duh. Die. Oops. Die. Die. There you go. Okay, let's make these shoes a little bit more viable in terms of animation, because boy howdy, look at that geometry. Just awful. Get rid of this yucky stray edge loop. Not like that. Yes. Whoa, this is a funky ass song. I like it. Didn't select all of it. There we go. Now let's symmetrize. Bam. Let's see. Get some more curves up in there. Okay. Horrible geometry here. Just horrible. These need to be lower for sure. Give me that curve I'm looking for. That's pretty close. is some bullshit right here. Let's fix this edge loop. Gonna be making a temporary triangle. Fuck. I deleted it all. There we go. No triangles for you today. The fuck is with my... my camera was bugging out for a second. Now, I think I've got the basic shape blocked out, so we're going to add to geo. What is going on here? Why are you behaving this way? What's gotten into you? Is it an N-gon? It is an N-gon. We'll fix that. That's why you are acting out. What up, my N-gon? A beautiful shoe. I kind of want to turn these into boots, so I think I'm going to do that. As soon as I get this all figured out. Yep. Into a boot. I think I know how to do. I think the heel's gonna start here. Right heel. Ah! No. There we go. All a little bit even just to help with bending later down the road, which will make us need to adjust some of the geometry on the sides. Oops, what the fuck? Get out of here. I don't want you. I might need to switch on some fucking RuneScape music. This shit's making me fall asleep. I love lining up lines and turning squares into circles. Such is the life of a 3D modeler. Hope I don't have a long day at the circle factory. Why are you being that? Why are you doing this? Much better, much better, much nicer, much cleaner. I should probably do it for the rest of the lines, but I don't want to. You know what I want to do? Take a fucking move. That's what I want to do. Switch the music to brown noise so it matches the droning in everyone's head. How about some high-pitched tinnitus ringing? Would that make for some good background noise? Welcome to my World War II RP, where I put on tinnitus ringing for 6 hours. Thank you for showing me that bouncing bomb, by the way. I love World War II shit like that. So fucking sick. So freaking flastinating. 20-ass feet. You got fucking gnome shoes. Parents arguing ASMR. Beautiful. I'm gonna make his feet a little bit longer, but first I'm gonna symmetrize. What's up, boy? Why the long feet? How does that look? Clown shoes. No. Whoa! All of it. Select all of it, you goofball. There we go. Better. Still a little bit of clown shoe going on. Still a little bit of clowning around happening here. this is kind of boring, but... Okay, cool. Okay, I need to take a boof, more importantly, before anything else. And then we'll turn these shoes into boots. Who did that? Alright. So what do we want to do for Friday? I think I might... So, the last time I streamed a few years back, I did Monday, Wednesday, Friday, like I'm doing right now. But I did 2 artsy streams at the beginning of the week, Monday, Wednesday, and then a gaming stream on Friday. I think I might try that out again. I've been doing... I don't know, I've been feeling really good about these last couple of art streams we've been doing. They've been really fun, and I feel like it's a little bit more entertaining to watch. But I think we're going to still do some video gaming stream because it's fun. So, and I know I keep teasing this and changing my mind, but I think we're going to do Dead Space on Friday. I think I'm leaning towards that. Unless I can find something that legitimately scares me. We're playing that instead, but there's not a lot of games that legitimately scare me anymore. Unless it's like Phasmophobia, where it literally scares me so bad I can't play it. Phasmophobia is amazing. It's a piece of shit game, but it's still a really good game at the same time. IRS Auto Simulator. The horror! So true. I gotta turn on the damn heater 1 second. Hey, you! Yeah, my like camera dragging is kind of like, it's like sticking to something sometimes. Okay, let's, before we add geometry to this, let's smooth it out. I should probably start checking out those like PS1 like indie horror games. I should check those out because I see Jerma playing them a lot. And I always love the art in them. But also I feel with those like indie horror like 2-hour experiences, like 1-hour experiences, they're super short. They're awesome. It's perfect for that. I feel like those are the only things that can really scare me these days. We'll play Resident Evil 9 on stream for sure. Actually, maybe. Maybe not. Because my fiance might want to watch that one. Resident Evil 9 looks interesting. Come on. There we go. Now, let's flatten these out completely, just to be sure. See, it wasn't flat. I had to do it. Get squished. Another show that I've kind of been really into lately is What is it? Foundation. Also on Apple TV. And I can't tell if it's the stupidest show on Earth or the smartest show on Earth. Because it's based on an Isaac Asimov book, which I haven't read any of his stuff, but I've seen a lot of... I don't do a lot of reading in general. But I've seen a lot of adaptions of his stuff. And Foundation is basically about a guy discovers how to read the future with math. And he develops a... Fuck it, it's so big and it's so heady. Hold on, let's get some better music on. Not that that wasn't bad. It's very heady. Very thinky. And it's like, it takes place over several millennia. Like in season 1, there's 2 time skips. One is like 30 years, and another one is 150 years. All in the same season. Brother? Not grid, vertex. Sorry, his brain fart in there. Do it! Why aren't you lining up? Oh, there we go. That's why. There we go. And so this guy who has discovered how to predict the future, sort of, reveals to the Galactic Empire that there is an apocalypse coming, and we need to protect it. And the Emperor's kind of corrupt, but allows the scientists to go out and set up this thing called the Foundation that is, like, all about preserving mankind's history and preparing for this apocalyptic situation. Really cool idea. But the show's kind of weird, and I don't really know how to describe it just yet. I don't know how to put it into words exactly, but it does feel like a CW, like, mom drama. Everyone's kind of, like, sexy, and there's a lot of sex having. But then there's also a lot of this really cool sci-fi concept stuff. Like, and this isn't in the book, there's three emperors of the known galaxy. Literally, they're called Empire. And they're clones of the same guy. They're clones of the same guy at different ages in his life. So they have one who's like a kid, one who's like a mid-adult, and one who's like an old man. And they're called Dawn, Day, and Dusk. And that in itself is really cool. And that's the best part of the show. I don't know. It's weird. It's an oddity. I don't know if I love it or hate it just yet. But so far, it keeps surprising me. And the time skipping is really cool. I've never seen a show do that. Have a continuity with multi-millennia story arcs. That's really, really cool. All the sci-fi stuff is amazing. But then sometimes they'll drop, like, some crazy plot twist out of nowhere. And at first you're like, really? Is this really happening? And then they talked about it for like 5 minutes, and you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, cool. It's interesting. It's a little frustrating. But the Clone King is the coolest fucking part of the show. Every time, it's the type of drama show that cuts between of like A, B, and C story. I'm pretty sure it's just an A-B story at this point. But every time it cuts back to the fucking Clone Emperor, I'm glued to the screen. They're so evil and fucked up and weird that I'm just like, what is this freak up to now? What's he gonna do now? He's played by Lee Pace, who's the I only know him from Guardians of the Galaxy as the main bad guy from the first one. And he's awesome. He's so good. They're so creepy. So creepy. Emperor thing reminds me of Horatio from Endless Space. I've never played Endless Space, but yeah. And apparently the Clone King thing is not even in the book. It's not even in the book, and it's the most interesting part of the show. So, big kudos to whoever thought of that idea. That's a big risk to take with adapting something like that. Adding something that wasn't even there in the first place, and somehow you've made it work perfectly into the story. That just goes to show you how much the freaking writers and creators of that show know Isaac Asimov's stuff. I don't know shit about that shit. I don't know shit about fuck, dude. I'm just here for the drama. But yeah, Foundation. Pretty good show. A little frustrating, a little stupid. But ultimately cool. I've been really, really craving a sci-fi show that's like... I've never really... Come to think of it, I never really have ever sat down and watched a full-on sci-fi TV show from start to finish. Which is crazy, because like sci-fi, science fiction is like my favorite fucking genre. I want to watch The Expanse, which I don't know anything about other than it's space military and it's like 8 seasons of really good TV, and I'm like, that sounds nice. I want to watch For All Mankind, which another one I don't know anything about, but I saw astronauts with M16s in a YouTube clip, and I said, hey, that's a vibe. And that's why I want to watch it. Firefly, that's right. Yeah, no, okay, I've watched Firefly. I haven't watched it since like probably 2010. So I don't know how well it's aged. The Expanse is more hard science. That sounds awesome to me. I'm down with that. Yeah, I hear a lot of buzz about that show. I'm really curious. And now there's like some Expanse RPG third-person shooter coming out, and I thought it looked generic and stupid as... Not stupid, you're being hyperbolic. Calm down. I thought it looked very generic and nothing special, but everybody's also... A bunch of, like, game journalists that I follow are kind of, like, really buzzing about it. This Expanse game that's coming out. Okay, let's see how good this looks. I have very much cleaned. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, this is gonna bend just good. Just right. Very nice. Also, Foundation has a space elevator as a major plot point in season 1, and I'm a big fan of space elevators because they're cool as hell. So, another point for Foundation. Space elevators are so fucking sick. Talk about something I would never enter in my entire life if there was a gun pointed to my head. But yeah, I need to watch Firefly again. I have no clue. I'm scared to watch Firefly again. I'm afraid it's going to age badly because it's directed by Joss Whedon. But Serenity is still a good movie. Oh, Serenity's so good. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, after I finish Foundation, we're doing. I'm gonna probably force my fiance to watch Expanse with me. Okay, how am I gonna get some more definition? I want to expand out this ridge line this direction. Oops, hold up. That's what I want, okay. I want to expand these out and give it a little ridge, but I also want a curve like that somewhere. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. Okay, let's get rid of these pants. Pants off. Mask off. How about I just cut into it? Let's see what that does to the geometry. Horrible, 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 horrible. It's making my brain hurt. Making all these ugly ass triangles. Triangles, you fucking hillbilly. Speak correctly. My Texas is showing. I guess those triangles there wouldn't be that big of a problem. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. Stop it. There we go. Bing, bing, bing. I'm gonna hear these songs in my dreams soon. I need to start really looking for some more music. Have sci-fi stuff on all the time. Sounds ideal. Okay. Now I just need to do that to the other side. Just making sure I get the symmetry kind of right. It's not a symmetrical shape, so I gotta kind of eyeball it manually. Something like that, maybe? No. Right there. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. That works. It's going to be covered up by the back of... No one's going to be looking at it that closely anyway. I gotta keep reminding myself that. As soon as I start spending 2 hours on the fucking rubber ridge on the edge of a shoe, I need to remember, nobody's going to be looking at that. Not everything needs to be perfect. Me, as I say that into a mirror. also maybe actually animate something with these rigs you're making, you freaking poser. One day I'll actually animate something with a rig I've built. And maybe it'll be soon. Because GD, are these rigs that Blender makes for me automatically really good? Like, really good. But I'm not going to say anything, because as soon as I say something, as soon as I say that I'm going to do something, I'm like, I'm not going to do that. Stupid ass art brain. I don't. Why does it have to be like that? You know? I don't make the rules though. My brain does. Perfect. 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 Now expand. Nope. Expand. Extrude along normals. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. A boot. That's a boot, right? Ah ha 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 ha. We're gonna do add a modifier and do the weighted normals. And it fixed, I don't know what that does, this modifier, but it just, you know, makes the lighting better, so why not? Now mesh, symmetrize. And now I need to do it again. Weighted normal. Oh, that's the problem with fucking triangles right there. It's giving me some weird lighting now. Is that gonna be a problem? Maybe if I do something like this. Okay, before I start obsessing about the way these fucking shoes look, I'm gonna do one more thing and then we're gonna call them done. Because everything, all the other details I can just draw on. Whoa. Let's tweak those settings. Fuck, I did it on the wrong shoe. Flip it. Why are you like that? Dope. That looks better. If you want to make an edge look good, just add a bevel. Do I need to add anything else to these? I think they're good. Boots. How do they connect to the pants? How well? Pretty good. I just gotta expand. Just gotta expand a little upwards. There you go. Marvelous. Looks kind of gross. Did I close up his pants? I did not. Let's do that before I forget. It's like a gathering stitch. I'm gonna assume that that is a sewing term. I was thinking about maybe shrinking this down. Yes, it pulls fabric together. I knew it! I was thinking I was gonna need to maybe shrink down his collar cut, like, this area, because it might be out too far, but kind of looks good. Ooh, look at that. Look what I just fucking did there. It's fucking magical. Shapes are so magical, man. Yeah, I'm gonna make him a little bit bottom heavy. I'm not very good at that. Overall character shapes that aren't tight-bodied college girls. I know I say that a lot. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get better at it. And it's not even that big of a deal. It really isn't. Just a little personal goal for me. He is so close. Okay. Who did that? Time for the face. Die, 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 die. He got a pointy ass head. Look at that. Freaking chrome dome. Then let's get his hands back in the picture. We will merge these two, because they are part of the skin mesh. Skin mesh. Perfect. Alright. Getting into the fun stuff now. I don't know what I'm going to do for his hair. His hair is one solid piece. I think I might leave it that way. The other ones I did like multiple meshes, but I might leave it like this one. Okay. Get rid of his hair. Get out of there. Let's tweak his hands. Come on. There we go. Actually, let's not tweak his hands. Let's just close them up, and then I'll tweak the sleeve. Okay. Stop being stupid. Cool. shirt. I find that doing these separate meshes, all these different parts of the body with separate meshes, find it's helping my brain understand how to visualize separation between two objects. That's such a specific goddamn weird thing to say. You're so high. But I don't know. It's really hard to model that into one mesh IMO. And I was taught in high school, every character is one mesh. You have to keep everything together in order to make the lighting work just right. Which is wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I went to college. My professor for my modeling course in college was like, why are you making everything one mesh? Why are you making your life hell? I was like, well, I was told. And she goes, no, shut up. She didn't say that. But she said, you were taught wrong. I was like, oh, thank God. College was crazy. My college experience was pretty good, even though I am suffering from not networking at this point. I was not a networker. I went to class, I paid attention, I did my work. When they gave me an option to do a project on my own, instead of doing it in a group, I always chose to do it on my own. I fucked up. That's my only regret with my college experience. Regardless, I still met some great people. And I had a lot of amazing teachers. One of my teachers, I gotta gloat about this for a sec. What's wrong with that is I didn't meet people. A lot of college, especially with the animation and gaming industry, is it's like, it's networking. You gotta know people. And I did not get to know anybody. I just did my work. And I was a good student. But yeah, let me gloat for a sec. So, one of my teachers, who I can't remember the name of right now because I'm a fucking asshole, invented the... Let me see. He invented the hamburger... Not the hamburger. Icon. This thing. The 3 lines. He invented that. You know, this thing that you see right here at the top of Wikipedia and every single goddamn website? He did that. He was my graphics design teacher. It was so cool. Let me see if... I bet you I can get his name. Well, I mean, I'm Googling it. It's common knowledge. Norm Cox. Yep, that's him. Yeah, that was my teacher. He's so cool. He was a very cool dude. And then one of the students was like, so... He's like, I'm just gonna be frank. How much money did you make off of that? And he said, a whole lot. And we were like, yes! He was super cool. And super smart. Hands good. Let's fit the neck into its space. Get rid of a couple of these layers. Whoa, that looks crazy. Don't do that. Is his neck too long? I kind of want it to be long, but it might be too long. It looks a little too long. But wait! Does it look too long with his hair? Maybe a little. Maybe a little. Let's move it all down. Let's see what happens. I want all of this, and this. Give me that, and that, and that, and this, and that. And then I want... Fuck, I did this wrong. I need this stuff. I need this business right here. Oh, Nelly. There we go. That's it, that's it, that's it. That's it. Perfect. Okay. Scrunch. Is this a water level song? Oh my god, it's called Waterfall. I'm a fucking genius. That looks better. I think his neck... Maybe it should be a little wider. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, excuse me. Funny thing is, a lot of the guys in that scene and stuff actually are about it. Hyperlink, I picked up with I'm gonna be honest with you, Quasar, I forgot what we were talking about. I was too busy thinking about the hamburger icon. I think that actually does look better. Yeah. So let's expand this collar a bit. Easy fix. Perfect. Neck hole closed up. Okay. Oh, I was referring to the people who design the fundamental stuff. Yeah. I get what you're saying now. Yeah, that type of design, UI design, you're designing something that is supposed to be, in every instance, immediately understandable to the maximum amount of people on the planet, and in some instances, oh my god, how do I say this? Needs to go completely unnoticed. Like, Far Cry 5 has really good UI UX design. So good that I forget that it's there. And then when I notice that it's there, I'm like, oh, that's handy. That's nice. That's nice. There's no minimap in Far Cry 5, and I didn't notice that until like 30 hours in, because the compass on the top of the screen, the directionals, it gave me all the information I need. It was so nice. Far Cry 5 is a banger. Yeah, those type of designers are freaking geniuses. Okay, first rule of business. Before we start doing some crazy geometry to his face, I know that I need to make this mouth pocket much larger. And we'll import some of the mouth parts too, so we can get the size right. Actually, I really just need to expand this in one direction. Oh, just up. They've made a big book for basic principle of UI web design, but nobody follows it anymore. Yeah? I would definitely agree with you in terms of video games have... Oh my god, video games have been very dropping the ball lately in terms of UI. I am so goddamn sick of video games with these dumbass Netflix layouts when it comes to their game modes. Do you know what I mean? Battlefield has it, and Call of Duty started it. Where you have to scroll through a bunch of horizontal screens to find a game mode you like, instead of just, you know, a basic fucking drop-down menu like it's been for years. Oh my god. I hate those menus. I hate those dumbass horizontal boxes. I hate them. I hate them. They make me unreasonably angry. Unreasonably. Okay, I think that's big enough. Or even better when they change the UI OS system for just because they need to be creative. Yeah, that's never good. Oh. Okay. Battlefield games also used to have really good a UI. Battlefield 1's specifically was very subtle. And then all those artists left to go to Embark. And that's why Arc Raiders looks so good, and Battlefield 6 kind of looks like a PS4 game. Like launch title PS4 game. Which is fine, as long as the game is good. And it is. Okay. I think I'm gonna do better on these piercings too. Let's add some geometry to the brows. Yeah, there's almost nothing wrong with it in a way before, and now you don't know where anything is. YouTube had a problem with that every update. Like, it became, like, probably in the early 2010s, 2015s maybe, around that time. Every YouTube update would get clowned on, and at one point people, like, couldn't find their subscribers anymore because they moved it. There's this one video where this guy goes, it's like, I can't remember. I've only seen it once, but the guy's like, oh, I'll just go to my subscriber page. Oh, and it's because he would keep doing that. He would go, oh, every time a button would disappear from YouTube homepage during an update. That shit was real. I was there. Dude, I was there, I remember. Do you guys also remember the brief period where, like, I'm looking at YouTube right now and it's doing one of those autoplays in the thumbnail? Remember when the first person to do that on the first website to do that was Pornhub? And then everyone noticed it, and we were like, oh, we should do that to all of our videos. That's actually kind of, like, really handy. I remember when it was just a Pornhub thing. Innovators over there. Oh, what the fuck is going on there? Stop that. I'm trying to inflate you, sir. Yeah, you know, like when you scroll over the thumbnail and it kind of autoplays the video in the thumbnail? That is from Pornhub. Like, that was the first place I ever saw it, and it was years before YouTube did it. And once YouTube did it, other websites started doing it. Or more websites. Pornhub did it first. Fuck. What the fuck? Thinking, calculating. There we go. I remember what I was doing. Ah! Not what I wanted. Why are you like this? There we go. Okay. Your big bushy eyebrows. Is there anything I need to do with these brows, or do I just want to keep them kind of like little worms? I'm gonna see what some of these other tools do with the sculpting. I've really only used one. What the fuck is that? Whoa! Weird looking brush. Okay, well that's not what I wanted to happen. Plateau, flatten. Clay. Yeah, I guess that's it, really. Kind of want to squish them, like, more towards the face a bit, like that axis. I wish I knew how to return the transform of this gizmo. I don't know how to do that, to be honest. figure that out later. Let's flatten them like this. And then spin them out. Yeah. I do need them to be kind of floating off of the top of the head with the way I have the outline set up. Let us deflate this a bit. Just a smidge. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, how does that look? Eh, they go out a little bit too far. Got old person eyebrows. Better. Better. That works. I'm fine with that. Cold War had goofy designs like the elevated weapons platform. Basically, you take a Leopard or some IFV and replace its turret with a crane arm with AT weapons and an MG. Yeah, like the classic Technical, which is just like a pickup truck with an HMG on it. Classic. Okay. So, face is going to be a little crazy to do. Because I need to do some editing to the topology itself to make it deform correctly for animation. Get rid of the brows. So we will get rid of this layer. Oh, the idea is assumed Ermid comment. Oh, that's crazy. Assuming that, what is it, like, America would get evaded. Yeah. I forgot we were talking about the Cold War. I don't know a lot about the Cold War, to be honest. I'm a bit World War II pilled. Luckily his face shape is already pretty good. He's already got cheeks. And his laugh lines are pretty natural. I'm gonna have to kind of fix it up around here, I think. But his eyes are gonna need some work. Edit this side, edit the correct side. And I want to add a lot more geo to his nose, because I want to make his nose like really defined. This is going to be so ugly. But it must be. It must be, momentarily. Turn down the music. That would be fun to see in a video game. Fucking crane with AT rockets on it. Why the fuck haven't they done that? In some kind of, I don't know, Red Dawn-ass type video game. Like Homefront. You guys remember Homefront? No? That's because it wasn't very good. brain activated. Pretty good so far, actually. Oh yeah. Get out of here, triangles. I'm pretty sure it's okay to have triangles on your mesh, because I see it a lot on other people's meshes. But specifically, I want mine to not be on the face, just so there's no crazy shader nonsense happening. Because I still don't really understand why triangles are such a bad thing and why it can't really calculate it properly. But I see it. I see it happen. So that's enough proof for me. Just because I don't understand. I see it fuck up the lighting and, like, create little glitches. Definitely no N-gons, though. Them shits are evil. Alright. Let's get some more Geo on his head. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Okay. Definitely gonna need some more here. Starting little. Working our way up. He needs a more of a defined brow. That's what he's kind of missing, I think. Probably gonna have to scoot his eyeballs back a bit into his head. Don't need him looking a little Neanderthalic. None of that. But a boy must have a little bit of brow definition. What's a boy gotta do to get a bit of brow around here? Whatever. Looks like I made him a little sad. Let's fix that. Sad boy hours. Rise up. I think I need a bit of a... I think I want some more loops that go like... Oh, fuck off. Like that. Swag. Yes, this is what I'm wanting. I don't think I can explain it very properly, but what I'm doing is important, I promise. I'm making it so the edge loops are more circular around the eye so that they can stretch properly, because there's a lot of stretching that happens, believe it or not, there's a lot of stretching that happens around the eye. There's a lot of skin over there. A lot of skin, a lot of sensors, all kinds of important things. Yeah, so we're gonna have some shit geometry for a bit. I hope everyone will be able to forgive me. I have to do something about over here. What's going on here? There we go. Yeah, let's do that. It will all be fixed. It will be fixed. Patience is key. What does that do for me? I also kind of have to make random cuts for the sake of my brain. Easier to visualize where the edge loops need to go. I think I'm making this worse, though. Especially with that last cut. That one, I'll admit, was a mistake. I think this is good. Mesh, symmetrize. Okay, this is a problem. I might know how to fix that. Maybe what if we do something like this? See what this does for us? Okay. Look at that. Bop, bop. I love shortcuts. That's looking better. It's looking better already. Okay, now I need to bring it. The top of the brow is pretty. I think. I'll guess I need some more geometry, like right here. I think. Cut it out. Make it exist. Make it exist first. Worry about pretty later. Come on. Yeah, okay. geometry in his nose. That's where I can fill out this forehead right here. I think I'm going to add a cut here. This is the nitty-gritty of 3D modeling. Making sure all your stupid whatever's your edge loops. I hate edge loops, but they're so important. I hate doing them. But they're so important for faces. As soon as I figure out how to do a proper 3D face, I should probably learn how to do those animated 2D faces I see on a lot of low poly characters. Project Thor, some variation like that. You talking about Endless Space, maybe? I've never seen that kind of thing in a video game. Okay, I need to get a snack. Hello, Edge. Welcome. I'm hungry. We are using our big brains today. Okay, I gotta get a fucking snack. Hold on. Be right back. Hey, look. I'm actually getting a snack. Okay, be right back. Back with some sustenance. I got a Pop-Tart. Back to our boy. Admirable and inspirational. So true. Loading tungsten rods into a satellite launch platform, bunker buster, and slightly less. Oh, yeah. Tungsten rods, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess if that gets shooting, if something like that goes off fast enough, that would be pretty devastating, I guess. Oh, well, hello, little kitty cat. I like weapons, not a super, but it attacks my interest. Totally get it, bro. I'm into guns. I get it. I've only shot a pistol. I've never needed a gun, thank God. But they're still cool. We got a kitty here with us. Let's see if I can get him. Nope, he's already gone. Never mind. It's becoming that time of the year, though, for the kitties, where it's cold, and they get really cuddly. It is marvelous. Another reason why cold weather is superior. Oh. Hideous geometry. Hideous geometry, my boy. Pretty close, though. We're getting there. We're almost done with his eyeballs. This needs to be not happening. I know. Hi, kitty cat. You're back. Let's see if I can get him real quick. Hold on. Oh. Homeless style. Hold on. How the fuck do I do this? There he is. Whoa, my shit is backwards. There we go. Sweet boy hours. Look at him. He's so handsome. Hello, sweet Nick. How you doing? How you doing? You gonna honk? Look at that sweet boy. That's you. He wants to sit on me, but I don't want him to sit on me. But here's my heater, and that's why he's up here. Are you a cold kitty? Oh my god. Oh my god. There he is. No, please. Oh. Great. Really? Really? What's your fucking plan here, kitty cat? Psst. Okay, yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Idiot. Idiot boy. Hi. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Okay, I guess that's the best place for him to be. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta get it just right. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hold on. Look at him. I think he's looking at himself on the screen. Sweet boy. Says, leave me alone. I'm comfortable. Look at this little idiot. You're being so cute, sweet boy. You're being so wonderful for the camera. He's purring. He's purring big. I can't really pet you with this arm in the way, kitty. Here, what? Fuck. Enjoy my keyboard. A moment. There you go. Boy. Sweet boy. You're a ridiculous kitty cat. Oh my god. Happy as can be. Alright, that's enough. Shut the hell up. Sweet kitty. So sweet. So in the way. He's warming me up at least. Y'all have yet to see Kyle since I've come back. He's been very, he's a bit of a hidey kitty. He's not hiding, he just likes being in open, secluded spaces. Like, he sits in the middle of our workshop room we have. Like, just in the middle of it. Like, not near anything, just in the middle of the floor. He's just a little circle on the ground. Sometimes he'll just be in the middle of the living room, you know. Being a little angel, little circle, once again. Nick's looking at me, he thinks I'm talking to him. I'm not talking to you, baby. I'm not talking to you, sweet boy. Okay, looking better already. Okay, now let's continue these loops. Something like them's right there. Incorrect. Yeah, okay. You're gonna need some more geometry. Hi, kitty cat. What? What do you want? What do you want? Can we slap your ass? I know you like that. Better, better, better. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, he's getting up. Hi, kitty cat. What are you doing? I think he's starting to realize that he is not in a very comfortable place to be. Nope. He's still trying. There's not enough room up here for you, sweet thing. Oh shit, he's making room. Okay, there's enough room for you. You are such a little baby. Nick acts like fucking king of the castle, and he beats on his brother sometimes. But he is the most of the baby of the two.
positioning yet again. Got an end-gone situation here. Not good. Not good for the economy. Why are you like this? Here we go. Marvelous, marvelous. We're getting there. Nice. Okay, how are we gonna get rid of this triangle? Too many triangles. Not a fan. Get rid of that one though. Okay. This over here, this nonsense here needs to be fixed. I think this is my favorite one of the soundtrack. If a specific part comes on, then I'll know, because there's a part of this song that gets stuck in my head all the time. Of this song or of a song from this album, from this soundtrack. I'm not sure what it is. There it is. Yep, it's this song. This part gets stuck in my head all the time. Cool, cool, cool. He's close. His eyeballs are so close. Fix this. How do I fix this? How am I gonna fix this? How am I gonna fix this? If I continue the loop going, it just keeps going 5 ever. Let's just see what that does. Haha, get earwormed. I love the simplicity of like a MIDI orchestra. So charming. Okay, now we've got another triangle there. But let's see. We delete this triangle. And then maybe this triangle. Ew. dissolve edges. Okay, we got an Engon here. Which we will need to kill. Oh my god, this is so difficult. So we've just moved the triangle now. See? Okay. How am I going to get rid of this triangle? Maybe I try something like this. And the triangle's over there, but I think... Oh my god. Why don't I just do this? Let's see. Got baggy eyeballs. Oh. Oh. Solution spotted. New wrinkle on brain acquired. Bam. Say goodbye, triangle. You're gone. You're out of here. Nothing but quadrilaterals. How do I do this? Cool. Okay, so that's getting there. You might have a little too many edge loops. What does that do for me? Gives me an Engon. I love it. Okay, we'll smooth this out later. I'm just glad I got rid of all the nonsense on here. We've got a little bit of geometry. Now we're going to try to fix his faux head. Making it out of the cabbage fields of this song. Very accurate. Beautiful. Swaying my arms like a drunk orangutan to this song. Descriptive. Triangle spotted, must destroy. Oh, someone died. Someone died at the end of the song. To be less pointy. Ooh. Nope. Goodness barb. Might need geometry. Boy, I love geometry. I don't like doing geometry. That's for true. Okay, how are we gonna do this nose? Because I want him to have a big, bulky nose. I kind of want it to be square. Getting there. That's good. There we go. Already coming along. This boy's got a big honker. Big old smeller. Old smeller. Yeah. Blah, blah. Spooky. Thinking out loud. You were mumbling. I do that too. I do that too. Don't worry. I talk to myself more when I'm home alone than I do with people in the house. Actually, that sounds kind of normal. Me streaming and kind of just saying what I'm thinking is not far off of how often I talk by myself. Sometimes, I have said before, I can go days without saying words, but that's when I'm really focused. But when I'm like planning stuff, I need to say out loud, okay, I need to do this, and this, and this, and that, and then and also I talk to my kitties. I love to talk. I have to talk to them, because they talk back. And they understand every word. And they love me, and they're like my children. Excuse me. Nick is still on my lap, by the way. Nick, don't worry, I'm not picking you up. I'm just putting my hand underneath you so you can warm it up. You stopped purring for a second, and now he's purring. Oh, that's your family thing? You talk and think out loud? Apparently not. That's funny. Both of you are funny. Those edge loops are fucking ridiculous, man. Those are crazy. Quirky dough. I'm not like other girls. I eat pizza and like to stay indoors. Raw biscuit dough? What the fuck? sorry, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you're an outlier. Can't that shit get you sick? Okay, this is obviously not a safe. It's not. Eat raw potatoes. Y'all are crazy. Absolutely bonkers in this chat today. A nice bulbous nose. Good for snurfing. Oh, this is a good one too. This is also a banger. Good, that's looking good. That's some good geometry. However, he's got too many loops here. How am I gonna fix that? Oh! Maybe something like this? What about this? Eating raw things group. As long as y'all are not harming yourselves, it's okay. Okay. This is very wrong out of context. Yeah. You gotta... It's like... what's that one movie? Whatever. I don't want to think about it. Mr. Kitty. Kitty, you need to get off of me. Fine. There we go. Dissolve edge. Get rid of that shit. I just need to figure out how to get rid of these little bitches. I could do that, but I don't know if that's going to be good for the shading. Oh, hold up. Symmetrize. Does this create any triangles? It does not. It creates an n-gon though, which I think we can get rid of with a simple singular cut. Let us see. Let us find out. That's gonna give us a triangle somewhere, isn't it? No, because I'm a freaking genius. Oh, there's another one right there. Fuck! Thinking aloud, that's pretty poggers. You're all based. You guys want to see what happens when I rub my kitty's fucking ear? Hold on. watch. Oh, he's looking at himself. How's that? Are you looking at your pretty face? What are you doing? Hmm? He is looking at his pretty face. Because he's very handsome. What you playing, Stan? Are you getting... Nope. Oh my god, he's trying to flop. You don't have enough room to flop, sweet kitty. He looks like he's having non-flashbacks. Yeah, he does. I'm smacking his ass. He likes it, but it makes him go a little kooky. He may not be in a kooky mood. Mr. Boy, I need you to get off of me. He's so fucking happy, though. What are you doing? Who was that? Oh, let me see if I can do something. Hold on. Don't get up. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, goodbye. There he goes. I tried. Cobalt jump scared. Stretching. He'll be back. He'll be back. And I have my camera set up so you'll be able to see him as soon as he gets here. Oh my god, I forgot to show you guys something. Hold on. I need to show you something that my amazing fiance created. Check this shit out, bro. Check this shit out. Nikki, come here. Come here. Come up here. She made a fucking Nick plushie. Isn't that crazy? Thumbnail. And there he is over there. Here, let's put them. I'm gonna put them next to each other. Nikki. See, stop sniffing the heater. Don't get on there. It's warm. He wants action. He wants go time. Yeah, look, it's sweet Nick. And you want to see something fucking crazy? You've never seen Nick's fucking paws before? But look, those are accurate. He's got beans with that exact color palette. Custom beans for your custom kitty. Yeah, hopefully one day my she might start selling these things. Because I think she could make a killing. She just finished a really cute derpy dragon, but she brought it to work to show people. He's got little cow spotted paws. He's a little cow kitty. Is that the solution there? I think so. Yeah, man, she's crazy. She's so talented. I will let you guys know as soon as her store goes live. Because I want her to succeed as well. Unbelievable, right? Okay.
Thank you for the weapons update, Quasar. I think I remember that. I don't remember anything else from that game. Okay. I don't like this right here. I wish I could connect these somehow without making triangles, but I think it's okay. I think I want to make this really square. She does... I wouldn't say she makes them fast, but she can make them fast. They just take a lot of effort. She makes them fast. She already has a shop set up and everything. She's just... I don't know what she's waiting on. I think... Okay, so I think she said she was waiting for my parents' visit last week because she wanted to show them all the plushies, and they loved it. But, you know, that's happened now, so I think she's doing... I think she's busy with, you know, regular life stuff right now, and then she's gonna launch that website. And she's not gonna do, like, custom commission stuff. She's just gonna... She's just basically been creating plushies, the ones that she's liked, and she's just gonna put those up for sale. So she's not doing, like, you know, case by case work. That'd be crazy. And plus, they'd be, if she was doing it that way, doing custom stuff that way, she would need to charge an exorbitant amount. So she's just got a little simple shop set up. She's awesome, though. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. So, and she's making those fast. She's got a sewing machine, so she can crank them out, I guess. Bing. Okay, I need to... This is bothering me here. Can I connect this somehow without making these triangles happen? She's making them fast, trust me. Okay, I trust you. And I believe you, because my fiance is a fucking pro at everything she does, and she's amazing. And if she wanted to take over the world, she could, because she's a pro at everything she does. I think I might just deal with this triangle thing right here. I don't think it's going to cause much problems. But I guess we'll find out. He is looking very sickly. Same. Trust your fiance with most of
With the state of the world more than most leaders that have been elected.
big same.
She can sew, she got my vote.
Dang straight. She can sew, she can draw, she can animate, she can organize, she can do UI, UX design. She's amazing. And she's a cat person. Had to lock that down, you know what I mean? Okay, this is bothering me too much. I think I might have to add some geometry. I think I know how, though. This will get rid of at least one of those triangles. Yep, that works, that works. Okay, how are we... Can I get rid of this last one? This last triangle. Think I might see a solution. That's so crazy. It just might work. No, I don't. I'm a loser. No, I do. Hold on. Calculating. Calculating. I'm seeing it in my mind's eye. I think. No. We'll make that better in a bit. Triangle neutralized. Did everything go silent? The internet just died. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's do a little bit of smoothing out. Make them a little less raisiny. Already better. Beep, boop, boop. Oh, there's an end gun there. We'll take care of that. I know how, actually. We went to a fudge place yesterday, and there was a hot girl there. What more can you ask for? Yeah, but that is quite scary. Dude, even when I'm like out with my fiance, I still get nervous around pretty girls. And so does she. There's one time we went to this arcade bar, and the girl there handing out drinks had a banging ass outfit on, and her boobs were kind of out, but like in a tasteful way. And I was like, Lex, please, ask, can you come get a drink with me? This girl's too hot. And she goes, I can't, she's too hot. Shit like that. Pretty people are just intimidating. You know what I mean? It's fucked up. Piercings and tattoos. Yeah, those are pretty badass. You look like a grease ball. That's fine. Maybe she likes rugged. Just tell her you climbed up a mountain to get to you, babe. Look at that fucking atrocious edge loop. That is hideous. Haha. She was working. Okay. Let's fix this nonsense over here that's happening. Beautiful. Look at that horrible chrome dome. His chrome dome has horrible geometry. I can fix him. Ugh, he's crunchy again. Okay. Nice. I'm not doing this on the right side. There we go. This fucking music. I always forget about this fucking song. That's the worst. Most men don't have the brain capable to process social cues when, let's just say, none of the blood is in their brain. Me. Oh my god, that fucking edge loop pisses me off so much. I need to fix that. I need to fix that shit bad. This sounds like a fucking song that would be on fucking Red Letter Media. Better, 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 better. Making it pretty, making him pretty. No, 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 no. Now. Can I get rid of any of these? There's quite a lot happening here. I think I hear a kitty going fucking crazy downstairs. I can hear them tearing up the fucking carpet as they round a corner. this? I can. Oh my god, a crackhead? Jesus. Very scary. Hey babe, did you fart? Works every time. Yeah, sure it does. Sure, sure. What happens if I do this? Nothing, no. Don't do that. Horrible idea. Jesus, fuck that. Glad there are other people there at least. Yeah, Jesus. Retail is so fucked up, man. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Thank God. Yeah, fuck that shit. Got you on the morning schedule. Working mornings is better anyway. If you're a morning person. I think that's good. Might be a little too many loops, but we'll see. Kind of want more edge loops on the lips, to be honest, because they're the lips. They do a lot. They do a lot. A lot of stretching. A lot of twisting. I hate doing lips. Damn. Well, sure you gotta get up early, but at least you're not dealing with that, so there's the trade-off, I guess. I would say a pretty good trade-off, all things considered. I think I'm gonna need a loop right there. Or, I can just bring this one up a bit. Because that's kind of what the laugh lines do naturally.
Safe to say I gave him the dang hot dog. Yeah. I'm lucky enough to never have any fucking what is it? Retail stories like that. The worst I've gotten was some guy was trying to buy all our aerosol cans because he was fucking addicted to Whippets. But we had an in-store policy that we could only sell one to each customer. He was not happy about that. But he didn't put up a fuss. He said, or he was definitely on Whippets, definitely when I was there, or suffering from Whippet withdrawal. Because he was not happy. But he didn't put up a fuss. He got into his car and almost crashed on the way out and left. Jesus. Start ducking because of fire exchanges, not... Oh my god. Y'all live in fucking war zones. The worst fucking people I had to deal with in my first retail job was the fucking people I was working with. And they weren't that bad either. I'm sure they were great people, but god damn, they were toxic at work. Because they're just like... They were the type of people where their job is their life, so... If you call out, they're taking it personally. The managers take it personally and guilt you into not calling out when you're clearly sick. That kind of shit. Classic toxic work environment type shit. Yeah, fuck that place. Who did that? Who goes there? There's more where that came from. Just follow my OnlyFans. Just kidding. Joke. Never in my life. I think I'm good. I didn't like the free sample you gave me. Fuck. How the fuck does anyone post anything like that online when the reality of post-nut regret exists? Some artists have, for not safe for work. I should probably do that, but like, again, whenever I'm like, I mean, sometimes I'll look at my old posts, you know, like just because I'm curious, and those make me cringe. Now imagine how cringy it would be on OnlyFans to look at your old posts as soon as the post-nut clarity sets in. That's the struggle for me. Post-nut clarity is so fucking funny, though. It's so funny that there's a term for it. Oh, that sounds horrible. Yeah, nightmare. Nightmare.
Bing, bing, bing. Post-nut clarity saved their life. I'm sure. I'm sure it saved many lives. I believe that. He's almost good to go. He's got some tiny ass white boy lips though. Let's close them up a bit. He's got a bit of an underbite too. I think I need to fix that. They were on a fuck. Shut up. Stupid. That's good though. I do genuinely believe that post-nut clarity has saved many a fool from a bad decision. Could be a lie, but still inspirational. Yeah, definitely. Definitely inspirational, that story. Okay. I need to add some geometry to the inside of the mouth as well. Let's not forget that. Where the fuck am I looking? Okay. This goes in the mid. I'm gonna push this back a bit. All right. Geometry, geometry, geometry. Bam, bam, bam. Studies have shown that people are afraid of technology. Technology! I love that video. Cool. Let's do some weighted normals. Make the lighting good. Don't know how it works, but it works, so I don't question it. Okay. Now, let's import some mouth parts. Mouth parts. Teeth and tongue. Back them up a bit. Back up them pearly whites. Down a bit. what I want. Oh wait, those are the gums right here. I thought these were the teeth. This is perfect then. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Okay. That was easy as fuck. Next. Eyeballs. Let's even this out a bit more. Push it back a bit. A bit. Makes you feel nostalgia. Makes me feel fucking sleepy. It's very beautiful. Get your eyeballs bald. Wrong. Hello? What the fuck is going on there? Why are you the way that you are? There we go. All better. Okay. He's coming along. He is coming along. I haven't touched the ears. Are the ears good? Ears are fine. Let's actually round them out a bit, because we can. We have the geometry for it. We can afford it. Tis but a scratched, bisected down the middle. My ear geometry is really horrible. But who cares? No one's going to be looking at that. Cool. Eyeball. Save. Don't forget to save. Import? FPX? Eyeball. Come here, you. So this is Kylie's eyeball, so it's probably going to be too small. Okay, now we gotta tweak the face a bit more to fit the eyeball just right. Some of these are perfect. Some of these, however, are way too far. Nope, still too much. Better. Bring these in. Bring it in. All my viewers, bring it in. Thug it out. Thug it out. Group hug, brother. Welcome to the Kobalt-Rad meetup. We've scheduled a group hug today. Okay. Do I need to bring his eyes forward? Are they too far away into his head? I don't think so. Group virtual hug, hell yeah. See, I'll meet you guys on the metaverse. But I would go to that. Come back here. Okay. I think that's better. No, no, no. Scooch him in, scooch him in. Okay. He's got really good IGO. Did I ever really... I never really pushed out his bra. Now, did I? His brow, not his bra. Jesus. Get your mind out of the gutter, bro. That already looks 1,000 times more better. Freudian slip. Yeah, true. Awesome. Cool, he is good to go. That is the R eyeball mesh. This is the L eyeball mesh. Teeth might need to be a little bit smaller. Maybe back them up just a tad. Cool. Why do you look like that? Much better. He looks creepy as fuck. There's still some Ngons. I'll just fuck it. I'll just fuck it. There. Rather have triangles than Ngons. Plus, it doesn't matter if there's triangles on top of the head because it's covered in hair. You're not going to see it deform, so who gives a fuck about what the lighting does? You know what I'm saying? Who did that? Oh, his eyeballs. His brows are a little crungly. There we go. Okay. Let's bring his brows back in so he's less creepy. I think I want to make these less circular and more squarular. Just get there. Thank you. Christ. No. Much better. Not perfect, but it doesn't need to be. Stop it. Stop selecting more than one thing. Oh yeah. That's more like it. Dope. Okay. Brows are good. Can I get rid of this little crease I'm seeing here? Yeah, we can. With a little bit of floodnagling, whatever. I don't know what the real word is. That's not even a made up. It's not even a real word. Finagling? Is it finagling? I think it's finagling. Okay. Now, eye details. Those are going to need some work. Scoop these up. Line the geometry up to the best of my ability with what we've got, which is not enough. That's fine, because we're going to just add more. Ding, 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 ding. Hello, Hippotenusa. Whatever it is. I appreciate you stopping by. Finagling? Yeah. Finagling, is that it? Whatever. No one ever says that. Except for me, just now. Stretch break, hold on. Hey, wait, there's a Battlefield 6 Season 1 trailer out. You say it? What a dork. We'll watch that trailer before we play inevitably play Battlefield later. Probably very soon, since there's only like an hour and a half left of the stream. You're damn right. You're goddamn right. You're so sweet. Okay. What are you doing? There you go. I see. Perfect. Is that on there? Is that where I want it to be? I think it is. No? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Stop. There we go. Boop, beep, bop. Come on. Much better, much better, much better.
Excusey. Excusey. Babada boopy.
These little lines are what really make their eyeballs come to life for some reason. These little eyelashes. They do so much work for the eyes. Now I am putting these eyelashes a little closer to the eye than other models I've done, so we'll see what that does for weight painting. But we're probably not going to get to that today. Plus, y'all saw me do that last week, so who cares? Let's not do that. Let's not do that again. I can do Matt on my own time. Mascara moment. So true. Dope. Get mascara'd. Want these
these edges to be out of the face so that they can be clearly seen. These back here don't need to be as back here as they are. Go up a bit. Spooky.
We'll finish these eyes, and then we're going to play some Battlefield, because I need a break. How can our eyes be real if Blender isn't? Blender is real, and everything you make in Blender is alive. And it's part of the dimensional merge. Teachings from a once great prophet. Are you a medallion holder? No, I dare not to be. I would burst into flames if I touched one of those medallions. Saying, oh my damn it, it's the rapture. That's horrible. I'm sorry that you were brought to such a low point. I mean, it's funny the way you describe it, but still. My ruined, abandoned Blender OC project from 3 years ago, finding me in the dimensional merge and having to answer for his existence. That is horrifying. That'd be horrifying. Also, yes, welcome D14. D14RRH3AXXX. The dimensional merge, they're gonna beat you with metal pipes. If the dimensional merge is real, then all of my OCs will be my best friends. And we would suck and fuck all day, every day, until I was just a fucking husk of a human being. That's why I never mess with the 3D realms. It's too scary. It's too risky. If the dimensions merge is real, I'd find love. Yes, agreed. I would marry, I would marry, Gumball's mom. If the merge happens, you can encounter your goofy 2018 drawing version of myself. That would be fucked up. Yes, Nicole. She's awesome. I haven't watched that show in years, but all I remember is Nicole's fucking awesome. Whatever boats your float. Oh, whatever.
He looks fucking tired. He's kind of supposed to be. He's supposed to be a little bit droopy. That looks good. I'm fine with that. He's supposed to be a bit droopy. Damn, Putt-Putt and Freddy Fish are gonna be real. He is very eyes. He is very eyes. Look at his hat. Let's put some Geo on his hat. Thing's got nothing. What the fuck is this weird ass geometry? What was I thinking? What were they thinking? Wrong side, idiot. Wrong side, idiot. Wrong side. You fucking did work on the wrong side, idiot. There you go. What are these fucking edge loops, dude? You're crazy. You're crazy if you think those are acceptable. I think Gumball's mom is probably one of the least surprising choices I could hear about. Yeah. She's the whole package. She's smart. She kicks ass. She's a fucking MILF. She's like your fiance, but a blue 2D cat. That might... God damn it, that kind of is a little bit accurate. I actually kind of feel called out because it's kind of like completely on point. That is like totally 100% on point. I'm gonna admit it. Fuck. You're so right. You're so 100% right. I never even thought about that. Fuck! I'm gonna have to rethink my whole life. Okay, this is so redonkulous. Just trying to figure out how exactly I'm gonna fix this geo. I think if I get rid of this line, no, this line, there we go. Just trying to get rid of the triangles. Fuck, I made more triangles. Fuck. Whatever, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to get fried. We've been tweaking with too much geometry today. It's all starting to look the same. I think it might be time for some war. soon as I'm done fucking with this. Baby. Some nice, relaxing war. But look at that. We made a lot of progress today. I'll have him probably fully modeled by the end of the day. The hair is going to be a bit of a thing, but it's a pretty simple shape. I think I can just, instead of making it out of a bunch of separate meshes, I think I'm just going to keep it one or two or three meshes like up here. Okay, but yeah. Good poggers. Good poggers. Time for war. All your models should just have a Germa haircut. No. I love Germa. Let us fucking game, though. Let us fucking game. Oh, let's watch the new Battlefield trailer. Battlefield Season 1. Let's see it. Let's see. As soon as Battlefield gets out of the way, we'll watch the Battlefield trailer. He is the embodiment of the word goober. He is a goober. But first, let's boof. Okay, let's see this trailer. Let's take a look. Live slug reaction. Ah, wait. Fuck. There we go. Hold up. Live slug reaction. Here we go.
The world is a tinderbox.
Was that fucking...
Spark from any direction.
That's Charles from Red Dead. I know that voice. Yeah. Battlefield. Ooh. Ooh, fire grenades. Cool. Whoa! Whoa! So it's 2 maps. I think it's 3. I think there's a third one, but I don't know what it is. Rock those fishnet gloves. Hell yeah. Yeah, give me that. I saw some pretty garish looking skins just there. That doesn't make me happy.
War isn't coming.
He looks like
It's already here.
he looks like a character from 2042. Yeah, looks like a season. Looks like a season. Oops, that music was playing over the trailer. My bad. Whatever. I feel like there's 2 songs still playing. Is that still happening? It added to the experiment. Yeah, it made it more intense. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? What do we need to do? I'm working on assault rifles. So I need to get kills with that thingy or that thingy. And then I need 50-meter ADS kills. Ugh. At least they're not headshots. But that's kind of annoying. Those are just long shot kills while aiming down the sights, so... Do classic breakthrough. Fuck it. need more donk. I need more bonk. Where is it? There it is. There's my stuff. Save me. I hate that song. Butt rock. Can't stand butt rock. And it'll take me higher. Hold on, I'm boofing. Give me a minute. My dude's got some beautiful eyes. In we go. Defense. Oh my god, that was the Smallville theme, wasn't it? Yes, that is butt rock. I haven't seen the episode of Smallville, but I know the song. Nickelback is kind of butt rock. Which, by the way, I'm very happy to see that people are coming around to Nickelback after it was a meme for them being terrible. I'm glad to see that, even though it's far too late for them. Sure, Rockstar was overplayed on the radio. You're right, you're right. But they had one song. They kind of reminded me a lot, just a little bit, of kind of where Imagine Dragons kind of is. Except Imagine Dragons is a bit more radio. I have one Nickelback song. Well, that's a blessing. One Nickelback song. What's that one song? I don't know any of the words. I just remember the tune, and I'm not gonna just hum the tune and embarrass myself. I'm not gonna do that. But it was on Rock Band 3, and it was awesome. How do you guys feel about Imagine Dragons these days? That's sweet. Oh, we're getting the network flag. I can feel it. I can feel it. Imagine Dragons sometimes makes the worst fucking radio slop on the face of the earth. Quasar, you should check out some of their other stuff, because they do make some fucking radio. They really make a lot of radio garbage. I grew up and genuinely don't like their music. Damn. They've got some hype shit. That's what I'm saying. Polaroid is a really fucking good one. I think I Bet My Life gets a bit more hate than it deserves. And again, there's another song that I can't remember by them that is the most hypest shit I've ever heard. Sit the fuck down, you crazy guy. I see a drone. He's dead. Oh, I'm So Sorry. I'm So Sorry by Imagine Dragons is awesome. That's their best song. I don't really like hard stuff that much. I'm very much an indie kind of chill kind of gamer. But I'm So Sorry. I listen to that shit when I want to kick someone's ass. Leave me alone. Okay, focus up. Focus up. What are these? Oh my god! Get out of me! Get out of me! Get out of me head! Season 2, Episode 3 of Smiling Friends was really fucking good, by the way. The Mole Man is awesome.
Yeah, the ending with Alan, that is the best. That was really fucking good. I thought it was delicious. Ah! So good. So good. Oh, what was that? I see you. I see you, sneaky guy. Oh, that's one. That's a long shot. That's one for the books. 85 meters. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't do nothing about that tank. I saw you. I saw you. I didn't hit a single hit. Awesome. Okay, let's see if we can possibly... You're supposed to watch it with your friend, but your sleep schedules are the opposite currently. Damn, hate that. That's funny. It happens, though. Glep is still the best smiling friend. Oh! He snuck up on me. No, 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 wait. Don't lose B. Get on the point, you losers. Fuck. La 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 la. I need help, please. God damn it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I need to back up more. Enemy territory. Oh. As soon as I look away, a guy walks right into my fucking crosshair. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I do anything to this as an assault? I can miss, that's what I can do. I barely did anything to it. There's an ADS kill from far away. That'll do. I need 100 of them. How about another? Oh, I don't think that was a long shot. It's close, though. Did it count? Yeah, it did count, actually. We got 7 out of 100. Definitely not going to be reaching that goal once on this playthrough, but poggers is poggers. Can we please have someone on that? I should switch engineer. I'll do that next time I die. I'm in open weapons playlist, so I can use whatever weapon I damn well please. Awesome. I love missing every shot. Fuck. There you go. There you go. Hopefully that was far enough. Okay, I didn't even see that guy. That green dude spinning in a circle. Yeah. I'm so fucking goddamn happy that show's a success, and it's still good. I really hope it doesn't burn itself out. Who the fuck is shooting at me? I swear to God. As soon as I start shooting someone, I get shot from another angle. Oh my God. The person shooting at you is the enemy. Thank you. Good comms, good comms. Fuck! Die, fool. Whoa! Help me! Help me, medic! Thank you. Thank you, gamer. I'm so scared. Oh my God! As soon as I aim at someone, someone else shoots me. Every goddamn time, bro. That was cool. I'm alive. Somehow I'm alive. Oh God! My head. They're bringing the house down. I think I saw a guy up there. I don't like this. Hello? Oh. Fucker. Yeah, I know, bro. I'm defending. That's a friend. Okay. My friend is out on that. Oh, they've only got 17 guys left. We've won. We win. We're the wieners. That little dude go. I saw you. Pushing up. What the fuck? How the fuck did I get behind me? Someone get him? Ow. I saw you, you little fuck. There's two of them up there. Oh, Kobe? Oh! Woo-wee, oh. I'm pogging. Yippee! Progress. One moment, got a pog. 50 grenade kills with that? Okay, shit. And I got a bunch of headshots. We're doing good. We're doing good. What time is it? I can't even fucking tell. Continue. Hello, bro. No open mic for you. Let's see if I got any new attachments. I want a better scope. This scope is okay. The only reason I'm using it is because it's my highest magnification right now. Suppressor is very good. I'm starting to find out that the suppressor is kind of a non-choice at this point. Because what suppressors do in Battlefield games, not only does they make your gun quieter, which isn't really a big deal, but if you shoot without a suppressor, you get a little red dot over your head for the enemies to see you. The suppressor negates that, and it also makes it so you're not a little red dot on the minimap either. And for these bigger modes, like Breakthrough and Conquest, that shit is quite valuable. Not popping up on the minimap every single time you need to fire your weapon. Something that kind of drove me crazy about suppressors in video games like a long time ago. Ah! That was bad. Like early suppressors in video games like the PS2 and 3 era around then. Suppressors always look cool, and it's cool to use this attachment to make your gun quieter, but they never had the sound correct, so it always made the gun sound like a little stapler after a while. New games don't do that. New games have good enough sound mixing to realize that. Help me, Sad Cat. Thank you, bro. Don't kill me again! Oh my god. Yeah, good games make... Call of Duty is really good with their suppressed weapon sounds. Call of Duty really understands that if you're using a really good suppressor, the mechanics on the gun are still really loud, so you can hear all that crunchy detail. And it's nice. It's real nice. Modern Warfare 2019, specifically. I don't know if the recent ones still have good sound. Oh my god! I ain't even gonna touch Black Ops 7 with a 10-foot pole. It probably did sound like a stapler. Is this a dead end? Yes. I hate those fake doors. Get rid of them. Patch them out of the game. I'm in the enemy territory. Hey, get me out of here. I'm gonna die. I am winning, I think. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm so laggy. What the fuck was that shit? Oh my god. Okay, no, I'm not winning anymore. Smoke meat. Today we smoking penis. God. I can kind of tell whenever my run animation is a little more delayed than usual, then I know I'm lagging. I've never experienced this weird, like, smooth lag before. It's really weird in this game. Very innovative. New types of lag. Everybody's just fucking vibrating around. Fuck. I hate this map, I really do. Too goddamn close quarter for me. Okay. Thank you. Look at all these ammos. We got such good support team players. Oh! Get absolutely fucked. This new smooth lag of 2025. Ha 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 ha, get fucked. Dumbass, die. That was probably a 50-meter headshot. Oh, my bad! ass! Smacked my ass. I think someone saved me. Oh, no you don't. Okay, I don't know where he went. Someone's boofing. Ha 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 ha. That was a 50-meter shot. Had to be. Ooh, that one definitely. My brain. Oh fuck, I'm fat fingering. Fuck! I hit the fucking scoreboard and then I hit the map and then I hit escape. And then I got headshotted. He fucking got me with the fake soldier again. The fake soldier with the wooden gun. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
I'm fucking hit!
Stevie, don't get me without smokes. Oh god. Whatever. I just ate that grenade. More games should have it so if you lay on top of a grenade, it kills you but saves your friends. I've never seen that done in a game before. We should add that somewhere. Oh god! Oh fuck! I always kill myself right before someone's about to revive me. This lag is crazy, man. Do a little flanking. Or just get fucking blinded.
Medic!
Help me! Someone! He's right fucking there, dudes. Gamer! Ugh. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. What? The trophy system. Ugh! Help me. Help me, sad cat. Oh my god. Insane man-child, please save me. Thank you, insane man-child. Run for your life, grenade! Fuck. Laggy. I think those were friendlies I just grenaded. God damn it, pay attention. No, you don't. No A point for you. Criminy. Help me, Sushi. There's baddies over here. There's baddies over here. Oh my god, there he goes. Sushi? Sad cat? Someone, please. Someone smoke me. Oh.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out!
There's a bot? Why is there a bot? Sad cat. Oh my god, what a hero. Keep the dream alive. We're lagging. Everybody's lagging. We're almost done. Yet again. Just gotta kill 25 more.
see them when they're in the next to the rubble. They're very camouflaged. What the fuck was that? Is that a chimp? Together strong. Yippee! I barely do anything. One of those death streams sounded like Zach. Yippee. Come on. I only got one 50-meter headshot. Come on, man. I finished my assault contract, so I got a new one now. Get kills while contesting as an objective as an assault. That's easy. I used to use Zancato Scream as an alarm and then it stressed me out too much. Yes, that is a very distressing sound. Let's get in there. This map is also very close quarters, but I like it a little bit better than the last map. Swag. Oh! I'm very dead. God damn, we're defending again. That's like 3 games in a row where I'm just defending. I'm sick of it. If only we had a server browser. Nice. Ooh, pretty. Wow. Shit. Them bitches ain't even over here. I'm gonna get behind them. Nice and slow like. I'm not getting behind nobody. Oh, they're getting behind me if anything. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Save me. Look at his fucking legs. Damn, I thought for sure I was gonna get that guy. Ow. We lost Alpha. Good God in heaven. That hurt. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not good at close range with that thing. No, we're losing B. There's no one on the point. Ugh, the lag! Thank you, Exotic. Not today, not today, not today, not today. No! Help me. Someone. Help me. Thank you. Oh, God. Do I have any ammo for this? I do. Fuck you. Don't even fucking think about peeking me over there. I think they got him. My point, please. grenade. Where did that come from? Thank you. Stop sprinting everywhere, you fucking lunatic.
I need a medic!
Yay, they got him. Yellow corn, please help me. Your support. He's just gonna lay there. I'm dead. Laying on the job. Maybe I get rid of the long range scope for this round. Let's try iron sights. I've never really done it with this gun. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm doing something. What even the fuck was that? Oh, it was a claymore. Save me next, save me next, save me next, please. Thank you. Run! Retreat! Haha. Idea. Oh, come on, game. Come on, man. Come on, fat. Fucker. Fuck. Hee hee. Hee hee hee.
Incoming attack. Defend the sector and keep the enemy pinned down.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Bad, 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 bad. You died. No shit. Lagging. Wonderful. Getting shot from every angle. Oh my god, every angle. Man, where the fuck, man? Oh my god, set the fuck down! Oh.
Fuck! Medic!
Exotic. Meat stick Mike. Boom, boom, boom. Lagging. Fix your flipping servers. Holy fucking Toledo. This is bad. Okay, somehow I'm alive. Just fucking throw grenades everywhere. I can't see fucking shit. Haha, saw you. Got you, got you, got you. What the fuck was that? Dude just ran by and depigged him. Like a freaking The Flash. Get out there. No, 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 no. Fuck. I only have 4 kills. I feel like I'm doing way better than that. Fuck. That was crazy, bro. That was crazy. I was shooting at the fucking big scary light and he hopped out.
He got me with the big lights again. Distracted me like a bird. What the fuck was all that? I just took 15 hits of my inhaler. Oh my god, why don't you just quit now, bro? Iron Sight's pretty good. There's barely any fucking recoil on this thing, too. Okay, I'm behind him. Let's get in there. Let's lag in there. No one's here. He shot me in the ass. Wonderful. I got an invisible gun. Eh, great. What was that? Oh, it's an ammo counter. Very cool.
Enemies are moving in our sector. Hold the line.
Beautiful little area to run through. Peek me, you rat fuck. Oh my god, please get some grenade kills. I wasn't ready, I wasn't ready, I wasn't ready. You panicked. You made me panic. Getting nervous. Excuse me. Excuse me! I don't like this. Fuck. He's crazy. I wasn't ready. He was after me. Wonderwall. Oh my, oh my. What the fuck? They're coming out of the damn walls. What are you doing? Get fucking blowed up. That was crazy. That was crazy business. Thank you. Oh, I was just to the left of him. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's reload. Let us reload. How the fuck? Okay, I did get a kill. Good. Wait, Exotic, help me. Goodbye. He's alive. Please save me. Oh, they're dead. Fuck. They're getting onto that point. I think that's A. A, yeah. Excuse me. God. Laggy ass. Oh my god, it's so crazy. You coming? You're not getting over here, no. You're dead. Oh my golly, he's crazy. He's got me locked in. He's got this whole alley locked in. Maybe he can hold a grenade though. Boink. Horrible, you suck. Fuck. Don't look at me. Fire bad, fire bad. Pistol, 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 pistol. Pistol snipe headshot. Oh, come on, man. How did he only have 50 health? I got 2 headshots on him. Whatever, bro. I'm going to go the long way, or I'm just going to die again. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. No one saw that. I hit him with that. Ooh, that was close. Oh shit! Ah, there's 2 of them. Wow, there's like 30 guys right there. B is looking quite hot. This lag. I'm gonna have to play like a smaller game mode or some shit. This lag is redonkulous. I'm pretty sure it's because of the player count, because when I do like team deathmatch or domination, it's not this bad, but breakthrough, there's a lot of that mode. Good God, that mode in particular groups like everybody in the server to one spot sometimes. So I'm theorizing that that's what's causing. Good God. And I'm pretty sure it's everybody lagging too, because when there's a big lag spike, everybody's kind of moving around differently. Everybody's aim is a little bit off, and I'm pretty sure it's happening to all of us. I'll probably finish this game and troubleshoot, call it with the stream today. Ow.
Make sure you show up bright and early to Friday's stream, so you can catch Kobalt-Rad playing Dead Space.
We've wiped over half of their forces.
I still don't know which Dead Space I want to do, either the remake or the OG. I'm leaning remake. It might scare me more, because I've got like all the enemy placements memorized in the OG Dead Space for like the first 3 chapters. Played that game to death. Love it. So good. Classic. Total classic. Insta classic. Play solo monster stream with Zax. That would make it scarier. Oh! I can't do a Zac. Oh my god. No one can do a Zac. Please help me. Oh no, he's pinned. I'm not gonna make him revive me. He was laying down in the meat grinder. We are losing. Oh, we're taking A though. Losing B, taking A. Let me see if I can go help out at A. Got almost a full squad there. Gotta go. Just get on the point. Throw your body on point. Friend. Okay, easy with the sprinting. You need to be guarding now, not running around like a maniac. Got some damage on there. There's a guy over there. Got him. He had a lot of health. Fuck. Maybe they got a device they're spawning in there. I'm gonna keep peppering it. They got a trophy system up there. That means they got something worth guarding. They got a... I want to get up there. I want to get up there, but I shouldn't. I'm not leaving this point. Alright, well, I guess I am, because I'm going to heaven. Okay, losing A, taking B. Oh my god, is that an enemy tank? It is. Fuck that. I'm on A.
Enemy infantry.
Let's see if I can help out. Damn, this thing's got no hip fire. God damn, they got trophy systems everywhere too. Slowing it down. Oh no, we're capping it. We're capping it. Almost! Those flashlights are very OP. Even in the daylight, they be blinding you. Help me, lols. Someone. Thank you, Mr. J. Oh. Yeah. We're holding it. We're holding it. Thought for sure we were gonna lose it earlier. Do I have any ammo? No. What the fuck? You see that? And they got me.
I need a fucking medic.
Oh no, now we're losing it. Now we're taking it, now we're losing it. Get fucking headshotted, loser. Yeah, baby! You're an idiot, you're looking the wrong damn way. Dumbass, dumbass, fuck. Oh, come on, teammate. Oh, come on, teammates. Oh my god. Alright, well. Time to hold. One more round. So we've got... If they take this objective, they win. But if we kill them 90 more times, we win. 165 more times. Never mind. No, it's 90. It's 90. We killed 165. Dang straight. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Can I get up there? Of course I can. This ladder doesn't let me go anywhere. Can I go up there? Yeah, get me up there. Oh my Jesus. I just fucking back rolled. That was crazy. Jesus Christ. I think it's time for me to be an engineer. Oh, we're losing. Crazy. Crazy business. Are you serious? Oh my god. Whatever. Well, I'm gonna call it for today, y'all. That was another good, progressful stream. We got a lot of 3D done. We got a lot of battlefielding done. And on Wednesday, we're gonna get some Dead Spacing done. I mean, Friday, whatever.
Progression challenges, nice.
Oh my Jesus. Alright, y'all, I'm calling it. I will see you guys on Friday. Gonna be Dead Spacing. You have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.